Oh. Alright. I think we're fine. Ours looks like a mess. Alright. Probably apologize. There we go. Well, what's up? I am so late. I apologize. My phone died. Like my phone died and stuff, and it's my fault. I should have been more aware. I genuinely should have been more aware. That's on me, chat. That's on me. All right. So, couple of things. Honestly, maybe you should tell you guys. Probably mention. Hold on. My hair out of my face. I don't even mention it. Doesn't matter. Not right now. Not the time. We are busy. Twin won't get on Warframe. Honestly, that's not Twin. That's all I'm finna say. That's not Twin. So, anyway, I should mention, in prep for getting top 10 animated portrayals, bot tricks. What the hell? This is the first time that thing has been back in a while. All right, mention this now. Twinage. So, we are a little bit. I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna do some farming, and we're getting specific. Okay. We're gonna do some farming, and there's a very good reason I'm playing as Wisp. Play as the Hassan Warframe. I don't want to. I don't have the prime of him. We are farming for prime weapons. That's what we're doing today. So, what I want to do... Wow, look at me setting goals. What I want to do is I want to get Wisp's prime weapon. So that would be the Fullman. Which is... Let me see.
We don't pay for internet, right?
So I think Fullman. I do have this rendition. 140. What do I need from the Fullman? I need the. Let me see. I need the blueprint for the prime variant. And inventory. Fullman. Okay, so I need. I need. Oh god. Need to get Deimos for Valk. Oh wow, you do? I didn't even know. Also, totally just messed up again. Remove that. Go back. Why does your ship look different from mine? Because this isn't a ship. This is not a ship. If you guys want to see my, I can go. Oh. Let me show you guys my ship. I just like this area. This is later in the game. Earth orbiter. Yes. You could have some quote unquote base of operations, which is pretty goated. I like it because I like this style of building. But yes, we are streaming. Ooh, I'm so back. My orbiter is boring on the inside, I must say. It's not really crazy. You've seen some crazier ones. But yes, I'm barely on Voice of the Sun. What? You don't get to see that. You don't get to see that yet. You don't get to see that either. Alright, so those you may ask, why am I farming Wisp's things? Let me see. Frame. You got Postal too? That's freaking goated. Fantastic game. Okay, so Wisp, this character on screen for you guys right now, is getting her Gemini. The Gemini are like the human variation of Warframes. And so you guys have seen Owie, Eleanor, Quincy, Voltas, I believe. I threw matches at cops in Postal 2. Important. But yes, it is, Wisp has gotten hers, or is getting hers. And it's fantastic. Hold on. Let me, intermission. Alright, we're gonna, so, Harrow is getting his as well.
At your service.
Is there a Hassan? Yes, there is. That's Volt. There's Excalibur, Mag, and Volt.
Wow, world premiere. There we go. All right, so there you have Leon's Gemini emote. Let's take a look at Marie.
Marie. This is Wisp. Also, somebody knows.
I am Sister Marie Leroux, ordained of soul, sworn to Lua, and bearer of the holy fire.
Sister Marie.
World premiere.
So, that is both of those characters that were on screen. My other friend, we picked Excalibur. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, bro, guys, come on, let's be so real. But yes, we are getting more Geminis, which is fantastic. Also, those two, I don't know, we're getting a third frame. But I do know that those two for sure are like romanceable. You could get romanceable game. Dating frame. But yes, this character will then be romanceable. The primes can also use their the skins, hence Mag.
Surprise!
So the thing with primes is that they actually have their base stats are higher than normal. Is Rhino good? Ask Rhino Glazer on Instagram. He'll give you the tea. But yes, Rhino is good. I just don't like playing bro. He's not a frame that I particularly enjoy. I do know that he's got one of the best abilities in the game called Roar. And it's multiplicative. So all nearby Warframes increased damage. So that basically turns every ability, every other thing. So let's say you use Charge, and then you use Roar. You do more. He's just kind of insane. Actually, upon further, oh my god, that's sick! I didn't know we had that. That's awesome. Why do I have those things surrounding me? But yes, he is insane. Is 30 max level? Yes, level 30. On. Level 30 in Warframe is the max level. However, you'll notice that there's something called Forma Count, right? Right here. Forma Count. What Forma does is it sets your Warframe back down to level 0. So basically like a prestige system. So what that does is it makes your stats better every time you do it. Usually you could top out at 4. I would prefer 5. So since I've been working on Wisp, that's what her thing is. That's what I'm working on. Varuna at 20. I'm almost there. I'm going to be honest, buddy. Do you want me to do... I'm going to tell you the best mission. You're going to want to get to Sedna. You're going to want to get to Sedna. In fact, Rhino... Let me see. Rhino was one that I bought on this account. Like, I remember that. That was some lore back there. Boom! Shotgun. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. No, don't need that. Gonna get energized because it's always nice to have. Aegis, what does that do again? Fine. I should have this max upgraded. Max arcaned out. And then Aegis. Arachne? No. Or, sorry, Arachne. We have acceleration. Alright, fine. Fair. Shotgun amp. We're gonna swap that for Honestly, where is this? You know what? Oh wow, we don't have. The fuck's an argument? One step at a time, buddy. One step at a time. Oh shoot. Okay, that's just objectively better. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna explain to you. Okay, level 20. I'm a level 20, right? Energy nexus? Nah. Duration? Get that out of there. Rejuvenation. Intensify. Fiber. Vitality. But boom. Boom. God dang it. So, in fact, because I could just afford to do this, we're going to do that. We're going to go here. You don't have access to these mods yet. The thing about these beautiful mods is that these actually add on to each other. You get these story. You get these story. So don't even worry about it. Equilibrium. Oh. Man. All right. What do you do? Fire? No. We don't have any fire ability. So fiber, vitality. Give me something. Something. Ah, there's nothing good for him. So, for example, I'm going to put this here. So I'm going to use my roar, and when it's over, she's going to use her roar, and when hers is over, and he's going to use his roar. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. That's wrong thing. What am I doing? Continuity. Give me that. Beautiful. This is ability duration, which will go well with my roar. We're also going to switch this back to Wisp, because this is her freaking build. We're going to go over to default. Honestly, you don't even need to mess with loadouts. It's honestly, you just keep them there just so you can be like, yeah, I want to use that. But I tend to use the same weapon, so there's not really a point. That's why I'm trying to diversify my loadout. Just simply because I want things to remain interesting. Rhino. I'm not a Rhino fan. Like, I have nothing against him. I am just not a Rhino fan. Give me that. This does a lot of damage. Oh, wow. That's not fully... Put some things on here. What am I doing?
Please return covered in blood.
I prefer that. That works. We ball. That's right. I'm gonna bring... Fragor. Oh, what? Oh, sick! I totally forgot I crafted that. That works. I like that pet. Also, what was my fashion framing? What was I doing? I should just make him look... That's kind of hard. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Rodent, vote for Game of the Year? I should. Someone drop the website. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fashion frame. That's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Did you guys tell that I mostly use, like, female frames? They just have cooler abilities, and they're prettier to look at, usually. What the... Whoa. This is cool, too. I should vote for Game of the Year again, I know. Although, this is what he looks like by default. I feel I gotta say this, and I know I'm gonna Jimmy rustle some feathers. Or Jimmy some people. Also, that's freaking incredible looking. That's awesome looking. Look at this. What the hell? What are you talking about? It's awesome. Freaking rhinoceros a rhino beetle. Wow. Just, if I wasn't saving for the Wisp skin, I would, or like the Wisp Gemini Marie, I would be buying this right now. But I also don't play enough Rhino to justify it. But you know what? I don't care. No, I do. Never mind. Platinum's easy to make. I don't care. I'd probably buy it. But I'd prefer to have Wisp first. Because sometimes, bro, I get out of my I want to play this game season. And I'm just like, frick. Alright, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do what every good individual does. This shouldn't have been called the Scarab skin. The other one's more worthy of that. Nezu! What's up? How you doing? What's up? What's the haps? What's your major? All right, put that there. Yeah, well, whatever. Looks fine. Put that. And you know what? Yeah, we're gonna bring the Fragor. What things do you have? I don't have a melee adapter. That's incredible. I'm a failure. Get rid of that. Put that. You. This. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Hold on. I'm fumbling. I'm a bumbling fumbler. Damn. Wait, would that be plus 35% attack? That's better. And then we put galvanized steel. Then we put, what was it called? Pressure point. Wait, what is it called? Oh God, I'm forgetting words. DBD today? Oh, you're playing DBD today. Nice. Oh God, where is it? Framed Fury? No, I already have Fury. Berserk Fury. Where did I put this thing? I know it's a brown. Wait, could I put? No. Why am I forgetting what this is called? I'm gonna slow down here. Pressure point. Didn't I type that? Hell's a Parazon. The Parazon is way more important later game. But for now, it's not the most important thing today. But yes, we are now Rhino. There's this guy on Instagram who has an account fully dedicated to Rhino. Like his name is literally Rhino Glazer, and it's freaking fantastic. Anyway, this is the mission you're gonna want to do. You're gonna want to get a Sedna Hydron. It's just ball knowledge. I'm telling you. You're on Venus. You got a ways to go, but this mission will become your bread and butter. I'm telling you, bro. It's actually just true. Also, never mind. Everybody do more damage. But yes, Rhino can be. So there's a system you guys will figure out later in game called subsuming. So when you subsume a Warframe, you lose that Warframe. I recommend you get normal Warframe, and then you subsume your other one. Right? Like, you get, like, some typical subzooms. Oh, God. Okay. So, some typical ones you'll end up, like, getting is, Rhino. You'll subsume Rhino. Not Prime. Never subsume your Primes, because there's no value in doing that. And Grendel. So, Grendel also has a Prime, so you would not subsume that guy. That guy is Prime. But, like, the normal rendition of him is, like, yes. But yes, you do stupid damage with Roar. Woo! But yes, this game is great, and I recommend it, and I can't recommend it enough.
Extraction is ready.
Alright, I guess we're going.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That's annoying. But yes, you always want to go in squads to level up your Warframe. Because you get more affinity, more experience while doing this in squads. So yes, it's peak. Truly, it's peak. This game's great. I love it. And I look like a Warframe player now. It's really awful. It's like really bad. But yes. Also, I'm gonna give you a pro tip. Never open region chat. Never open region chat. It actually just like worsens your experience in game. So I went up 2 levels just by doing 3 freaking things of that, like 3 rounds. It's awful. People in this game are just degenerates. You can turn it off in settings. It's fantastic. You just don't open region chat and you should be good. You should have trade chat open, but the funny thing is that region chat hates trade chat and trade chat hates region chat. I'm impartial to both, fortunately. I do appreciate a little bit of that chaos every now and again. Okay. Is this guy's name is this guy Dio? Okay. Alright, buddy. Is that... Oh! What? Is this 2 Korras? No, a Noko and a Korra. Okay. Also, apparently Noko is insanely OP. Like, actually incredibly OP. To the point that he just, like, destroys... What's its face? Whoa. Someone's getting a visit from something. It ain't me, though. Also, important to note, our enemy's max level is not 30. They can get above level 30. You cannot. I don't know if they'd change that in a future update, but, like, I doubt it. Oh, that's cool. We do have a Korra. Roden, do you know why it gotta be Freaky Deaky? I do not know. But I will say that it is pretty good. The show is pretty freaking good. So it's an unfortunate goat. I do enjoy that show. It's pretty good. I just really hate the original dub. I know that may be a hot take for some people, but I genuinely do think that I genuinely do believe that the English dub done by afterward by Netflix is pretty good. If you disagree, more power to you. You're welcome to be wrong in my chat. It happens. Dead. But yeah, no, that one hospital scene is pretty irredeemable. Like genuinely, I don't think that one was needed. Ah, damn it. But yes. I genuinely don't know why though. That would The thing about Rhino is he at a certain point he gets like stupidly brain dead to play. Press 3, press 4, repeat. And occasionally press 2 when you're feeling hurt. He is fun though. I think that just find a Warframe to play. None of them are like particularly bad. Except Loki. Except Loki. Loki is pretty bad. Loki. Not Loki, high-key. But Loki the Warframe. Loki is bad. As in the... I gotta stop saying Loki. Low-key. Not Loki. You know what I mean? God, I hate the English language sometimes. Who's shooting? Who's...
Extraction is ready.
Who's dying?
Unless you can handle more.
I also am not getting enough dopamine right now, which is annoying.
Another opportunity to extract will appear
But
soon.
it's fine. Woo! Woo! I did not realize I did not have the ball knowledge required to like know the frickin' goatedness of Rhino. Do I still have that that ability to... Nope. What is his passive? Yeah, that's dumb. His passive sucks, Loki. Please, Jordan. I need this. My Warframe is kind of Hassan. I live in a spaceship. I want Val. Bro, stop. The speed meme is too good. It's actually too damn good. Woo! Dude, 100,000 damage. Oh, baby. Oh, this is insane. 280,000. 286,000 damage on just like a random everyday. Maybe Rhino is ball knowledge. Low key, maybe he is. That is incredible work. Boom. Oh my god, and it's not even the best it can be. Roar is like disproportionately bad right now. Like, it's only, I'm only getting 24% more damage, and that's doing work. I gotta figure out how to build Rhino better, like more effectively. I can only imagine putting this on like a crazy Warframe, like Road, please stop. You gotta stop, brother. It's actually such a good meme. Dude, I genuinely hope for a moment like that. But it's like it really is those moments that you just don't think are gonna do anything for you that do those things for you. Because speed was just like,
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
he was just trying his best to not laugh at this kid because he said it really funny. Like, I can't lie, that's like the funniest way he could have, like, he could have said anything that he said. And it was peak. It was hilarious. Genuinely freaking fantastic. Anyway, but yes, who else do I have that I need to, maybe I should level him up. Maybe. I know I need to level up. I need to subsume you or sell you. Grendel. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, let me know. Do I A, farm a bunch of like relics, like do some relic farming, just farm up some prime parts, see if I can't craft a little thing or two, prime weapons or warframes. Please get me Valk. How much do I? How much? Hold on. Hold on. You know what? You know what, Waffle? What's your in-game name, buddy? What's your in-game name, little fella? What is it? Hell, wait, hold on. Let me look something up. Let me look something up. Let me see. Prime Vault. Current items for Time Vault. See, who is current? Okay, got it. It's the okay. All right. Let me send you a friend request real quick. I got you, brother. I'm not just getting you I'm not just getting you Valkyr. I'm getting you Valkyr Prime, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, buddy. I'm spending my hard-earned platinum. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for your dedication, Waffle. There. Done. Done and dusted. About goddamn time I repay you. About damn time. But yes, there. Alright. How do I get there? I got you, bro. I got you. I need to check my dojo, see if we have a trading post. I don't know. Thank you. I have a lovely meet. Oh, you too. All right. Let me see. Let me see if the dojo that I'm in. I may have one. I don't know. I need to check. If worst case, I just say, hey, can I join somebody? And I need to trade with a pure evil and joy. Yeah, Valkyr is pure evil. All right, hold on. Let me see. Do I have a? I do. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Fantastic. Communications, friends. It's, I think, add friend. There we go. It's been a minute since I've done that. This is gonna take you a couple days. All right, sick. Friend request sent. Go to communication, accept that friend request, and then I'll shoot you an invite. And then I'll shoot you that invite, and then we'll be good to go. In fact, might as well get into the... Oh, I can't. All right. Oh. All right, let me see. Fantastic. Invite. Just put like a vitality mod and that'll be good. Alright. Join squad. He should be on his way. I'm glad I get to help bro out. Finally, bro. He's been deserving it. I spawn here and I should just... Oh, there it is. Do I have anything to fund construction? Oh. Alright, here's what we gonna do. Armor bundle. You should... The hardest thing you're gonna have to get is argon crystals, and I can help you with that. Just like put a mod slot there. Just put a mod in there, like any of them. It's just unranked. So if you need help getting any of the materials, I could throw you a bone. That, I mean, yeah, you know, that makes sense. That works. All right, for sure. You could have just given me like an unranked mod and that would have been fine, but that works too. Done. Trade successful. Pleasure doing business, Waffle. Got him into it. Thank you, Rodin. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Now you get to stunt on all of your friends. Some Valkyrie gameplay got him into the game to begin with. The least I could do. For how long he's been a viewer. Alright. You are welcome, brother. If you need help, like, getting any of those things, I got you. Yeah. But yes, enjoy. The Argon crystals, the purple ones, are going to be the toughest ones. And if you need help with that, I got you. Just hit me up. Whether I'm live or off. You're in the Discord. You got that, brother. Feels good. Merry frickin' Christmas, dude. Plus, I have the means to earn back that platinum. Alright. Peace. Deuces. But yes, you are welcome. Enjoy. It's still going to be a bit of a grind. What I would do, if I were you, is I would save your 50 plat, unless you already spent it. And as you are building the actual Warframe itself, I don't know how much... Let me look this up. To rush a... All right, so you're gonna save that 50 plat, right? And you're gonna spend it to rush the actual Warframe. So once you have all those parts built, which takes I think 24 hours each. 49. You should have 50. What did you buy for 1 platinum? That's wild. So it would be, I forgot. It's okay. You can make that pretty easy. Worst case, I just trade you 1 plat. Wait. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think that you get derivatives of platinum.
Operator, the system needs you.
Very often.
Will you begin another mission?
I don't know how often the game gives you 1 plat. You may be stuck with that odd number. But you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna let you rush the Warframe building process. Not the first time. That's what gets you to be able to like freaking tolerate most of this game. Like it's nobody's business. There it is. Gotta build. This guy's been glazing the Valk gaming the entire time, which is freaking based, to be honest. Let me actually go to Valk here. Valkyr. Sorry, Valkyr. Valkyr? I still don't know how to pronounce her name.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
This guy's saying, yo, Valkyr does millions with claws like it's nobody's business. Very low cost to build her and doesn't require weapons as such. That's true because she has something called her her Valkyr talons, which you upgrade those. So these talons you actually upgrade. I don't believe she has stance mods beyond this. Oh. Sick. Oh. Cry augment increased. Probably blind rage. I do need blind rage. Wow, I don't have a lot of these. It would be, let's put that on C. Override. So here's what I do have. Oof. Oof. He says low cost. No, these are tough. These are tough. You gotta have a lot of endo for these. Primed reach. I do have Sweeping wounds. Not bad. Melee influence on these makes total sense to me. We do override. I'm probably gonna frickin' screenshot these and just save them. Oof. Can put, but like, is he? Whoa. These are good though. Ability duration for her doesn't matter. Is molted augment. Ooh. This guy's got some stuff. That's insane already. Like that one's good. And then we have blind rage. Eternal War is crazy. How did I not peep game and lock in? Yo, okay, wait a minute. Eternal War is insane. Because I do have her, not Berserker Fury. I do have, where's her? Whoa. Okay, where is that? Yeah, this guy's got a crazy build. Crazy. Alright, you know what? That's a story for another time. I should have that build, Loki. Like, I really should at this point. Blind Rage is tough to find for me. Like, I've always struggled at finding it. Here's what we're gonna do, though. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh boy, can't wait until I get V1. Eternal War is what you want for that, but I could probably hook you up with that if you really need it. But yeah, pretty much that's what her fourth ability does. It's just hell is full. And you run on blood. What is it called? Where do you farm your mods? Suck at that still. Sorry, farm. I want to know this. This is ball knowledge right now. Like, I'm trying to get some ball knowledge. Like, what are the good places? Like, because farming mods is, like, also a huge part of this game. And I'd probably do more of a mod farm than a prime weapon farm, because prime weapons are only as good as your mods are. Like, they're really not that much better. They are better, like, significantly. I trade on Warframe Market, but I do relic runs. Alright, makes sense. Alright, makes sense. Alright, so basically he does what I do. I have the worst luck imaginable. Got it. That would track. I use platinum from that to buy mods. That makes sense. I should do that. Does it often bring people in? Sorry, I'm getting ball knowledge right now. You get the base or backs. Oh, I do relic runs most of the time. Relic run. These are relic runs, by the way. Like, that's what this is. I'm gonna do these. Hold on, Zylock. So there are people who look for like specifics, so like Hildren Prime systems or Shade or like that. Oh, for sure it does. Yes. Oh, Warframe Market. Got it. Got it. That build I show you in Civil Arkham how it works. If you're liking it, you know what? Yeah. Give me some motivation by seeing damage numbers. Alright, chat. Time to do Vox. Oh yeah, Vox Solaris. Just progress, and really the only thing you're gonna need help on probably is genuinely the Argon crystals. That's like the only thing. 1 sec, we'll invite. Take your time. Take your time, gamer. But yes, But my build does suck, low-key. Like, don't ask me. Don't ask me, I suck. But, like, this has gone really, really well. This guy's cool. I have to see if I can send him a friend request. I'm gonna ask him, like, what's his... Got another question. What amount of forma do you top out at? I've heard... Yeah. For sure, feel free. All right. Yeah, sorry. I'm building a relationship. What is this person? But yes. Honestly, Valkyr has incredible potential. Like, genuinely incredible. Ooh, she has a... Brother has a darker one. So AI is paused. Got it. Level 200 corrupted heavy gunners. Okay, okay. So AI is not going to move. By the way, similar fashion. I knew I liked you. But yeah, you're about to see Waffle. If you want to see what kind of damage numbers you can get up to, this is that. These are, you're gonna see some stupid levels of damage. Sweet Jesus! Waffle, this person is nuts. And at this rate, this person never runs out of hysteria, because it becomes derivative off of a timer, not your energy. That's incredible. Oh my god. $2,000. Oh, so we just deleting folks. Okay. All right. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, they're just gone. That's incredible. That's insane. So, enemies in this game, I think, max out at level 200. Insane. Too easy. So it would seem. Listen. If you ever come across some of those mods you can spare, I need them. I need them. I ain't built like that for real. I ain't built like that. I am unfortunately not built. I can try to DPS this guy. I'm unfortunately not built for this. See, so difference in build. Build literally makes every bit of difference. Build makes all the difference. See, like I'm doing some damage. Like I could like reasonably survive, but like I'm not built for this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Please do. Please do. Or a loot frame. I gotta know the build. Choo. Oh god, where's Cora? I don't even have Cora built up for real. Like, I really, really don't. Alright, there we go. What's the build on her? What's the build on her? Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm interested in this. I'm low-key really, really interested. The build on her. This brother's fashion game is on point. So, yeesh. Just freaking melts. This is basically what being a Warframe player does. This is just like how you be moving. Level 200? Not anymore. What is the build? Also, I think you can mess around with Venari, right? Like mod presets. Bro, this was a frame that I struggled to build. Like I don't one shot. God damn. I need to lock in on modding. I really do. She's not cheap to build. I know. I know. Still need to lock in on modding. Ah, Norrish. I know that sound. Damn. Just damn. What miter. Oof. One shot, what can I say? Damn near anything. She was way stronger. They nerfed her? Is that what I'm hearing? They nerfed her? Did she get nerfed? Birthed. Whoops. Nerfed. Sheesh. Even the devs knew. I'm trying to mod Wisp into a death laser. Any suggestions? Jesus Christ. Suggestions? There we go. Hold on, let me see if I can... I know that I'm not going to do a lot of damage to them. Like, I do know that. I just... For what? Death laser wisp. Hold on, let me see. That is... Ah, got it. Worth a shot. Alright. Thanks for showing me. Whoopsie. I now know I need a lot of work to do. All right. It's all mine. All right, sick. All right, so now I know. Now I know. I now know that there is a lot of work. Run. All right, but anyway, I now know that Hey, friend. There we go. I think that's a sufficient friend request. Sick. All right. But yes, that's another thing. Warframe community is so nice. Like, they're genuinely so kind. Like, you know how bad League is? This is like the antithesis. Like, Warframe has good people in it. Like, genuinely it does. Let me see what my build is here. I have a few frame damage and OP. I know. Nah, bro. No. I feel inadequate. I feel inadequate. I must be better. I must be better. I must. Alright. But, let me see. What is one of her things?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Thank you. See, people are so nice. It's like, you're perfect, don't worry. Nah, bro. Listen, I'm at a very vulnerable time in my life. Alright, Chinese time, dare I say. Alright, where's oh, arbitration. What they got?
You survived arbitration. Honors await you.
Galvanized savvy, galvanized acceleration, galvanized hell. Pistol, crosshairs, chamber. How do I gotta do more arbitration. I actually have to unlock more arbitration missions. Reflex, steel, scope, diffusion. Ooh, yeah, I need to do way more of these. That's not bad for survivability. Alright. What does Darvo got? What does he got?
Then listen, I have a little job for you. Interested?
Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Alright, it's okay. Go glassed.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Oh. Whoa. I didn't know. What? Why have I just not ever seen this? How do I get you? Apparently I've gotten them. Anyway, enough. I am so off track. Dude, it's about to be an hour and I haven't even done one freaking void mission. What am I, or sorry, not void mission, these. Golly. What is it Venat? Venat 2. Revenant is also going to pop up here. Okay, so I got this and the blueprint. Now I just need Venato. Damn, I need that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna see what I need because I also do want the Venato. That's something I do want. That's low-key something I want to do. Oof. Alright. Where is my foundry? There it is. Beauty. Whoops. Venato. Ah, damn. I need the Venato Prime Blade. Yeah, oh. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, view friends. Pending. Damn. Nice. Nice. Alright, sick. Fair, all you. All right. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to get... You know what? Speaking of...
I've been thinking,
Would
operator.
you be down
I thought you'd
for...
want to know.
I'm trying to get the Pullman Prime and fresh out of relics for it. In prep for Marie to drop the new Gemini. But yes, friends are goated. You should have more of them. God, dude, I'm such a fat ass. I just want McDonald's. Fishers usually run. Omnia. Arno, it's the murmur. More efficient. Sure, invite, we can run. Nice! Golly! Ghost, my beloved, thank you. Should I run this? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Who do I want to run for this? Could be fun. You know what? Urelli. Let's run. Let's run Urelli. Sick. Do I have any? You and ready. Fullman. I don't have one of you. Oh. Fullman Prime Barrel. Fullman Prime Stock. I'm going to try to work on getting that receiver. Ready when you are. Nice. Fantabulous. Dirty's Dan! Oh my goodness. But yes, these are fantastic. It's great. I do love this game. I really, really do. It's really fun.
electricity, the elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles, incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have the crucible. Go there now.
Watch out. I'm detecting boy fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Woo!
You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules, bearded and repatriate them.
We have a legendary 2.
You require ampoules of toxin and electricity.
The corrupted
What
elements
is
are dropping
this?
reactant.
This wisp is
Select it to open
insane.
the void that you need. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Maybe I do have to put roar on wisp. Oh boy, I sure do love seeing nothing. Yes. Guess who's alive? Barely. How are? What's up, brother? Why are you just barely alive? What's the happening? Finished Vox Solaris. Good stuff.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Woo, okay. Been sick as a dog? My mom seems to be getting sick. So I'm hoping if you made it through, she'll be fine. Guys. Guys, come on. Yeah, your mom's gonna be fine. Thank you, bro.
New pressure band identified. Release valve pressure now.
Alright, got it. I've been asleep for so damn long. It's alright, bro.
Who's a pretty sample? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another. Purpose vessels move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Mission, if you need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Try going to work, but boss was like, you look like you're about to die and sent me home. Hey, man. It's alright. Ah, Hack Bronco. Yeah, Hack Bronco is just way better. That's our. You know what? I'm glad your boss is so damn nice, though. That's freaking goated. Damn. Oof. Oh man, no luck.
This crucible creates gas, feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
Oops, sorry about that, guys.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Woo! Got him. Oh, I missed. Embarrassing. Did that not hit the place it should have? We are not getting a lot of drops here, unfortunately.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
I'm ready. Rodin, I served the Rhino for Mercury Junket. A can of whoop-ass. There you go, buddy.
Our pressure target is shifted. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Did we get him? Oh, thank God.
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Damn. Already have that crafted. Yeah. Okay. Fullman, I don't have anything here. The prime receiver's tough. Low-key chat, that might have been me making this take way longer than it needed to, but it's fine. I understood it at some point. I remembered. Trying to find my way over. Ah, there it is. I don't know why they put that here, out of all places. Wait, I could actually make use of that. Yeah, not satisfying.
System to keep pressure within the desired range.
I don't know why I did that. Debating reinstalling could play a mouse and keyboard. Do go for it, man.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Pressure calibration changing.
I need a. Woo! No, no, no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Excuse me. That'll be fine.
Look at that. The purity. Do it again.
The one I already had. The one. Also, by the way, Mirage Prime chassis is crazy ball knowledge. I need the, not the chassis, but I still, god damn it, I need this receiver. Yeah. Can I be mean to you for like 2 minutes, please? Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it.
Corrosive force results from the interplay of electricity and toxicity.
BRB. Alright. Alright. Should I pretend to be offended? I'll take that as a no. Your forehead can fit a whole US. That's true! She picked up the Victor's on the forehead! If you're actually offended so you don't have to pretend to be, that's really messed up, bro. My forehead is quite large. Solar flare! I used to do a meme like a bit like that. So I'm aware. Thank you. This for like a bet or something? I'm curious.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Solar flare! I remember that. Yeah. It's actually good. It's really hard to offend me. Like I don't know if I've like genuinely been offended by something in like a very large amount of time. Also, you spelled flare wrong, by the way. I just want to point that out to you, chat. It's F-L-A-R-E. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We have a new pressure target.
I could fare about 2 gooseneck trailers and around 40 to 45 feet or 3 American Dream limousines. That's ball knowledge, low-key, and I appreciate that. That is genuine ball knowledge to be able to say that. Bro, I'm never freaking... whatever, bro. Just getting this. Orthos. No luck. I love slurs. We know you do. No, you do. Ah! Getting the full min, bro. I'm not getting the full min. I'm genuinely not receiving this.
The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
Or join them? That's crazy. That is that's low-key insane. Just a little bit though, not like a lot. I don't even have like a... I have a caster character, but she's already got like a... She's got like a hard limit on her. Jesus Christ!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't know if it's... I don't know if that's a costume, buddy. All right. Is that sufficient? Are you good now? Have you got it out your system?
Management, stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Thank you so much for the sub. So what do you mean the sub?
Pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
What the? Oh, I see. Wait! Thank you for gifting a sub! Sick! Oh, were you insulting me? Chat donated bits? Wait, chat. Wait, hold on.
Make another.
Yo, thank you, dude. Nice. Bro. Ah! I hate it here. I truly do. I really, really, really do. I hate it here. Everything but the thing I want, bro. Everything. Guys, I'm getting to that stage where I just pretend that I don't want it, just so it feels like you very delayed. Chat display something. It might be. It might be delayed today. I don't know. My internet's been having problems, so I apologize if I'm getting delayed. Sometimes, by the way, I just don't see like stuff like that pop. So I have to like alt tab and check the actual thing to make sure that it popped.
This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Wait. That was silly. Oh. Woo! Golly. It's terminal? What do you mean it's terminal? Are things not popping up in chat when they should? Is that what I'm getting?
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
It's stage 4, bro? Oh, man. You know what it is, bro? It's the Jews. It's gotta be the Jews. That's definitely what it is. Source me. Brother. I got ball cancer. It's the Jews. They did it. I'm telling y'all. Source me. Who's with me? Who's with me on that? Damn you, Jews! How dare you give me ball cancer? Such a stupid bit.
New pressure band identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Woo! Nice.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
Incredible. Incredible work. Genuinely incredible. Oh God. I'm at that stage. Do I go to IKEA? I've not been to an IKEA in very many years, low key. I just haven't. Why do you ask?
A magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
Oh, my eyes are tired. No, please. This game is one that I do have to take breaks from, like while playing it. So, y'all are gonna see the BRB screen a lot. There's just so much going on. Matt the Rat. Wait, were you the one who said that you needed the Neza Neuroptics? I got some, I think. Unless I sold it, which I don't think I did. I don't think I did, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. If that's you, stick around. I'm trying to farm for the Fullman Prime stuff. Dude, this is low-key looking bad. Yo, what's up? Unirose, what's up? Or Una Rose? One Rose? Is it Spanish? Or is it I don't know. I don't know what the alternative would be. But not Is it Spanish or not? That's the wording. Ah! All right, that's fine. How are you doing? Rodent, watch Charlie Moist Critical when breaks. Okay. I don't think it was me. All right. Luna Rose. I don't know why I thought that was an underscore. I thought the L was an underscore. I'm just glancing. Oh, I'm never getting the Fullman, am I? I'm never getting the Fullman. Fullman Prime, am I? I'm never getting. Dude, I'm on the Doomer pill. It's genuinely over. All good. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so cooked. It's so cooked. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing? This is my friend. I told her to raid you. Oh shoot! Welcome in, Raiders. I had no idea. I don't have my stuff up yet. Well, not yet. My stuff has been broken since I started multi-streaming, but thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Guy recommended to raid you? Thank you, Kasara. Luna Rose. Ooh, this is a fun one. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, God. Playing Warframe. I hope you guys don't mind. If you have epilepsy, good luck. That's really all I can say about this game. Ooh. W Raiders, W Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Oh god. And, oh man, I wanted to blast that guy. We are doing some chat be good. We have visitors. Chat, we were just playing Warframe. Oh, okay. Be content over here. Okay, my chat, don't set their expectations too high. I don't want to disappoint them. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's like not performing too well at your job, because if you do, they'll keep you in the same spot. I hope none of you have had to go through that. Oh, I met somebody in Warframe, and they're freaking deleting rooms. No? Okay. Alright. Well, you guys be normal for like at least 3 more seconds. I have to lock in their engagements. Yeah. But yeah, no, I hope your guys' Warframe session went well. I'm glad it was going. It sounds like it was going well. You guys accomplished what you needed to accomplish. I haven't yet. I'm really trying to get the freaking Fullman Prime in anticipation of Marie. I gotta go and play some Pokemon Monopoly with my kid. What is normal? Exactly. Good answer. I would say playing Pokemon Monopoly with your kid is like pretty normal. I think that's a good example. Not exactly, but like, you know, I'd say that it's a good starting point. I think it's more normal than what the shenanigans we get up to. That's what I could say. Oh, that and then some. Nice. I leave tab open. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate that.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Yeah, I did get my Wisp Prime. Nice! I also am a Wisp Prime haver. I just really want her weapon. I'm in anticipation for the Gemini, actually. I've had Wisp Prime for a while. Finally turning her into a freaking Death Laser, though, which is great, using her 4th. Need to get those mods for that, though. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing, like, borrow mods. I should probably get a bunch of borrow mods too. That would be a good use of my time. I also need to farm prime parts so I can turn them into plat, so I could buy the Gemini when that drops. So I'm trying to.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Oh god. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lord. Oh, that was one I was going for. Let's wait at the next one.
Would you look at that? The purity. Do it again.
Woo! All right, we're doing well. You know, might as well. I just got the last part I needed for her weapon. I hate you so much that you did that. Alright. I've been trying to get, like, any of her parts, and I'm just not getting the receiver or any of the other. I'm gonna switch relics real quick. Pullman Prime Stock. I don't actually hate you for that. I'm just jealous. Just incredibly jealous is all. Is Disciples Merit good? That's half the reason I'm here. Oh, got it. I'm trying really, really hard to get her weapon. I've been trying to get it earlier too. It's just like tough.
Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Electricity. NGE whiskey? No, I've never heard of it. I've not heard of that, no. Need her parts for her other prime weapon? She has another one? Wait, what's her other one? I've been trying to get the Fullman. The Fullman Prime. What is her other weapon? Wait, what's her other one? I just read that. What is her other prime?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I thought she only had the Fullman Prime. What? Oh no.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range! Our pressure target.
Oh, okay. Oh shoot, okay. Sorry, I was counting in my head. It's the freaking blades. Oh, the bladed fans. Okay. Should be good.
Success!
Got it.
A new complex
Dang.
created. Locating the
I totally blanked on that part. Did those bladed fans release with her? I could have sworn they didn't. Bro. At this point, it's bullying. At this point, it's bullying. This is so... I just can't freaking believe this. Are you kidding me? Are we so real? I genuinely cannot believe what I just witnessed. What part do I need for the Fullman? The receiver and the stock, I think. I've not received any of the parts, and I believe I only had the barrel. It's honestly impressive that I've not pulled anything.
crucible, heat and cold, but the blast force.
I can save an extra part of it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. With my luck on top of all of this, it's going to be the one that I already have, which I would still appreciate the effort, but it would just make enough sense for me. All my friends with this. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Don't worry.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's totally okay. This is probably the worst RNG luck I've had in a very long time, so it's okay. It's about dang time I got some of this RNG luck. No! No! I'd like to mention these enemies started at level freaking 60. Now they're here. Now they're freaking here. God. Oh my.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
I will say that this weapon is so incredibly goated. Also a little bit surprised that Ureli hasn't gotten one. For Sevagoth and Lavos Prime, so I can sell them. I might have some parts for you. You don't even have to compensate me at all. If it's within my power to give, I'll give it. Actually, wait. Maybe not until I'm able to, until I get what I need. But after that, yeah, just let me know.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Oh, yeah! Woo! Like this part.
Oh, gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are. You're a pretty sub, aren't you? Create another.
The amount of damage numbers. Alright, bro. At this point. Give me this. I'm never unlocking this. Hold on. Oh boy. Sure do love my Haro Bribe Genesis. Ooh, yes sir. Yes sirree. Ooh. Love that for me. Oh, I love that. Ooh, that's so fun. Awesome. Ooh, boy. Yeah, this game really isn't like a seizure warning. It's a seizure challenge. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. Pretty soon, Ureli's not gonna be able to keep up. I didn't mod her to go this hard. Oh, I don't even have the capacity to mod her to go that hard. Woo! I must say that this freaking gun here, the freaking Compressor Prime, so good. So unbelievably good.
command to open your relic.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Woo!
New pressure band identified. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught.
Like Kraft's cheese rat? Yes. Alright, we made it. Oh god.
I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Whoa. You say it like that, brother. Oh. Ah! Ah! It's just not gonna happen. It's just not happening, is it? It's just not happening, is it? It's not even fair. It's legitimately not even fair. Last one for me. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I throw my luck at you, I'm a black hole of luck, dude. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, Cat. It's just not. I promise you, it's not worth it. It's gonna be as if you never did. I'm telling you this right now. I give you luck. Dude, it's actually awful. I need you guys to know that my friends know. I think Tyr could probably attest to this. I have the worst luck. If luck was real, and I don't believe in luck, but I myself am a strong case to say that luck is a real thing. You know? Like I gotta admit. I think I'm a pretty damn strong case. I'm a pretty damn good one. Oh, bro. Oh, brother. Oh, really? Bro, I know all about your bad luck, Matt. Remember we did repo game we did? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. You do know. I'm just letting you know that it is consistent. Like down to like matchmaking. Whenever I played with friends, like they'd be like, Matt, we don't want to play with you. Not because you're bad or anything, but because the amount of sweat we get in matches where you're present is just incredible. And it was so bad that I didn't even know because it had always been that way for me. Yeah, you're like, it was bad. I got jumped by 20 gnomes. Dude, listen, you get... I'm telling you now, you will be jumped by more midgets if you know me for long enough.
Your relic is open.
20 is rookie numbers. Rookie numbers, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I think you said something to the effect that you didn't even know that many could spawn in repo. Like we were discovering new just unparalleled highs. I still think that's hilarious. I'll be living on easy mode for real. Because, in fact, it's just like minor inconveniences. It was a mod, was it? Okay. I didn't know that there was a mod in place there. But you getting jumped by 20 gnomes is hilarious. Woo! That's funny. Truly hilarious.
Pressure calibration changing. Release valve pressure now.
And woo! Will I even need to hit this one? Yeah, I will. Nope.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
It was a 5 times no mod. Who's the psychopath that put that in there? Yeah, no! The only one I own. The only one I have. That one is the one we get. I'm so pissed. Dude. I've been cursed. I set up the mod pack. I genuinely can't believe. I can't believe this. I genuinely cannot believe it. Am I Dread Pirate Roberts? I don't even know what that means. Oh.
This crucible creates gas, feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
I can't freaking believe that it gave me the one that I had. I just can't freaking believe it. Genuinely tweaking. Also, what does bro mean I'm too keen? I don't know what that means. Hey, hey, what's up, Hollow? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I have been trying to get the freaking Fulman Prime for far too long. For an hour, and I've gotten no drop. I've gotten 0 drop. It's actually cooked. It's so cooked. Help. This game is pain, but the dopamine keeps me going. The way I was arguing with the Mimic is really funny. Oh, I remember. Woo! There we go. Not much on Akashi's friends. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Oh, sweet cheese. Oh, God. Oh, whoa.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That was a little close. Oh god. Whoa! Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Hollow. Hope you enjoy yourself. I also... Oh god! That's not gonna make it. Also in the friend group, the newest Baby Tenno. Nice! Welcome in! Welcome to late game. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Yeah, you taking Baby Tenno. I've been in this baby for years. I'm a goddamn veteran. My collar's blue and my neck is red. I work like a dog to keep my family fed. That's how this game feels right now, low-key. Like, it's actually incredible. This game makes me feel like I'm actually working for my wages sometimes, dude. 4 primes going on 5? Okay, bro. Alright. I see now. I'm the same MR dork? Yeah, I know. I remember you said so last time you were here. That would make me less of a veteran. I've been playing this game for years. I only started taking it seriously recently. I cast feel old? What? Bro, don't do that. That's not cool. Oh! Brother! I actually gotta pay attention. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up here. Okay, hold on. Pull that. There we go. I do have to actively pay attention now because I can't just mindlessly play the game. I am kind of a glass cannon frame right now. Gives you the freaking feeling you missed from Rocket League trading? That's crazy. You know what? I was not in Rocket League when Rocket League trading was a thing. I just never got into it. But you know what? I trust your judgment. Ah, whoa. Woo, got it. Nice. Okay, gimme. There we go. Come on, I need one more poison. There's one. Woo! Done. Oh gosh. I was born by it, molded by it before they killed Rocket League trading. Damn you, Epic! I get it. I don't get it, but I'm going to pretend I do, just so we can reach an understanding. Woo! Luckily, I still do a bunch of damage. I just now have to pay attention.
We have a new pressure target.
I do not want to get caught lacking right now. Oh god, I'm not near any of these. Ah, come on! Thank you. There's a lot to pay attention to right now. Give me a second. Of course, of course, of course.
Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again.
Bro. I genuinely, I got nothing funny to say. I got nothing funny to say. I genuinely don't. I can't survive here anymore. I can't survive here anymore. We start again! I can't believe I didn't get a single part of it. I genuinely cannot believe that I didn't get a single, like, genuine, like, meaningful anything, really. Oh, okay. Oh, what the? I cannot believe this. I genuinely can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just, like, seriously. I genuinely can't. Like, what the I've been claiming my Discord. You can always just use her non-prime weapons. Yeah, but, like, that doesn't have the same aura attached to it. You know? Just damn. Just golly gee, dude. I don't even have, the other thing is, I don't even have the blueprint, by the way, for the Fullman Prime. I have the the blueprint for the Fullman. I just don't have the Prime, you know? And I feel like there's a certain, like, amount of aura attached to using the Fullman Prime and buy farm anything and sell it for Fullman Prime parts. That's, you know what? That's the plan at this point. So I have to farm. How much is the Fullman Prime market price? Let me see. Fullman Prime market price. Let's see what we got here. Prime, oh, 40 plat. 40 plat, 40? 30. Ooh. Destiny player. Let's see. I have 40 plat. I genuinely do. So I'll just, like...
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Let's see, let's see. Let's see if this person.
You ever wonder
Let's see.
who speaks for the dirt? For the untold millions of organisms living beneath your feet. Mushrooms, fungus, microbiota. The creatures that keep us.
I don't think I do.
Now we finish.
An 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied,
Don't you
strained,
Evangelion
and ultimately
meme me.
inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom.
Oof. Already done with those. Alright, sick. Oh, nice! Good stuff. Alright, so I have to do everything. Alright, well, I'll probably do that one on my own time, but gonna see where people are. Okay, let me do this. Boom. All right, there we go. It's dibbed for, sorry. Damn. Okay. I may have 60 is crazy. 60 is Loki. Who else? I'm gonna buy it from Father Superior over here. Retard on getting that. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Go here. Gonna go. Boom. Yeah, I'm buying it. You got me messed up, chat. Thank you. Finally. Oh. 35 platinum it was, right? And I have to let it... hopefully I have all the stuff to craft it, which likely it's going to need... Oh. Look at this place. $35. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yo. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys, wow, all that farming paid off, right, guys? Right? Ooh. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Fantastic. Ooh, got it. It did, right, guys? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy. Will do. Close all. Fantastic. It did not. No, it definitely did. Don't worry. Shut up. Shut up. That's not bad. Dude, you got your stuff already. I got Prime Junk invite. There we go. Also, just so I don't f this up. Fullman Prime. Let's go. That's right. I use my tools, legal tools. What do you mean? But why did you feel the need to clarify that? Huh? What was going on? What's happening here? What? I don't know if I believe you. Oh. Cells. Remind me not to sell. Ah. Okay, so who are you? You Graham Prime? Should I sell that? Grendel Prime. Sell 2 of you. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, boom. Alright. That's not bad. That's not a bad price. Actually, hold on. He's kinda. It's not a bad thing. Oh. Do I want to sell that? No, I don't. Lex, no. Nautilus is pretty OP. I'll sell you. Do you? Sell 1. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. I really didn't get as much as I would have liked. Remember, if I... Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 200, 215, 260, 200... Honestly, I'm making it back, low-key. I think that might be it. I don't believe I have Sevagoth Prime chassis, because I sorry, not bought. I built him recently. Whoops, I forgot it. I gotta pay attention. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally sell something. Because I also do have some Mirage Prime. I do want to build Mirage Prime. Okay, so we got the Velox, Tigress, Wisp. I'm gonna hold on to Wisp. Wukong, Zaku, Mesa, Gauss. Gauss Prime systems I'm looking for as well. Is the Phantasm? I don't have any interest in the Phantasm. I already have you. How those systems? Oh, I also need a Masseter Prime Blade. But not to Tigress. Tigress Prime, I kind of want. All right. I think that's good. There we go. All right, awesome. So I made back the platinum that I spent. So then a little bit extra. Now, what I could do, I could rush it. No, let me not do that. Exercise freaking patience. It's gonna be done at 5 a.m. so, or like 4. Nope, definitely 5. Like 6. It's gonna be done at 6 in the morning, and I think that's a fantastic time, low key. Caliban Prime. Let's start that. What else do I have that I could work on? Eternal Prime, Chassis. Nessa Prime, Nidus, Nyx Prime. I've been looking for the Nyx Prime Neuroptics for so damn long. It's actually incredible. I do have the Wisp Prime systems and the Wisp systems. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Sanctuary? What's up, Hollow?
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy.
I can trade prime pieces that are built, right? No, I think it depends. Okay, so it depends. Warframe? No, I don't believe so. Weapons? Yes. Like prime weapon parts? Yeah, I don't think you can trade. Can you? Hold on, let me look it up. Can I? Because I don't believe so. Can I? In Warframe. Okay, so if you built something, okay, this is a better way to say it. Prime stuff is traded exactly as it drops from relics. So if a relic will drop a prime piece, you can trade that. If a relic drops a blueprint, you can trade that. But if you build that blueprint, you can't trade the built blueprint. Like the built item that comes from the blueprint. Does that make sense? Okay, damn. It's alright. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. That's a good question. Wait, is that arbitration? Yes, it is. Wait, no. Wait. Change loadout. What do I want to do? No, you know what? How the hell not? What? Oh, that's annoying. I shouldn't have done that. I also gotta sell this Excalibur. And probably that Equinox. I should clear out. My luck with rolling ribbons are insane. Don't talk about luck in my chat. I will. I'm sore about it right now. Please spare me. Okay, well, I have to change my colors. I look egregious. I'm joking, by the way. I am absolutely joking about banning you. Maybe. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm undecided right now. Alright, there we go. Go. Thank goodness that I did this. Yo, what's up, Eco? How you doing? How's it going? You know what? I'm actually gonna bring. Do I have the Venka? I do have the Venka Prime, don't I? Yeah, I should be upgrading these. Low-key, I really should. Do I have any weapons that need some upgrading? I do, but I really don't want to use them right now. What's up, brother? How you doing? If you don't mind, I'm gonna chill in your chat and grind. Go for it, dude. So what you're telling me is I'm playing Warframe. How you doing? I'm going great. I had been trying for like an hour to get the Fullman Prime, and I didn't get a single piece. And then when I did, it was the one piece that I had. It's been a rough day. it's been a rough day for me. But I ended up having the plat to buy it instead, so I spent that, and now I earned that back. So I eventually got where I needed to be. But it is tough out here. I hope your grinding goes far better than mine has. But yeah, now I'm crafting that up, which is fantastic. All right, arbitration. What you grinding for, Eco? If you don't mind me. What are you grinding for, buddy? Orokin Vault for some plat. I need to start doing Orokin Vaults. I just never figured out how to get to them, like low-key. And I've just been like, you know, I'm just gonna farm relics and then like sell prime parts, which is probably not the most efficient, but it's what I know how to do. So what could I say? All right. Oh God.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would.
Do you know how to get it or not? Get what? Broken Vault, how to open it? You need the right key. You need the right vault key for it. That much I do know, but I could never find them. So I have a war dragon key you can find. Yeah, the dragon keys. I have all of them built. I also have the reusable stuff, like the reusable blueprints for them. So that's not a problem. I just could never find them. I didn't know how to, because they're on like a rotation of some variety, and that was always pretty tough because I never figured that out. What makes stuff good in the vaults of farm for plat? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. As I've never been in a vault, let me know. Blind Rage is a good one. That's where you get Blind Rage. Ooh. They're like, it's like 20 plat each. That's insane, actually. That's actually way better.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
That makes sense.
Reinforcements available.
Ooh, Arcane Bodyguard.
Now,
Woo!
or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Is a Deimos capture? Got it. Which one? What location on the map is it? Do you know off the top of your head? Yeah, I might be doing that instead of Hydron Sedno to level up, just to like have that. 95 plat max level. How much endo is it to get max level? Depending on what that is, that might be incredibly worth. What's your rank? I'm like 11. I'm rank 16. I just like I didn't play this game seriously, so like I'm still like I'm effectively like a rank 11 in terms of like game knowledge. I have an old account. Oh. Or an alt, old.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Extraction is ready.
Honestly,
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting.
Oof.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
That is not cheap in the slightest. Yikes. Not worth. Honestly, that alone doesn't make that worth. At that point, just farm a bunch of them and, you know. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. I have a blind rage if I want. I do want that. Give me that. I'm not selling that one. That one's mine. I would appreciate that though. That would be insane. God, I lit. Woo!
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Thank you. I'm new. I'm getting more knowledgeable about modding, but I'm still relatively new to it. So what I try to do is kind of maximize the actual strength output of Valkyrie. Really taking to heart the whole too strong to die thing, or too angry to die, and it's been working pretty well, following the theme of this Warframe. So it's been going pretty well. Oh god. A lot of it is just keeping that freaking big number in the corner. You will let your own yes, that's on Valkyrie. Oh yeah. No, Valkyrie's assets are there. I'm too busy killing things to really pay too much attention to them now. We must stay focused. Once I know the base of what I need, I learn that. Yeah, pretty much. And unfortunately for everybody involved, I am awful at card games. Woo!
Extraction is ready.
I agree. I do
more
agree with that. I think if you know the mechanics of your Warframe, you can build it at the best to fit your playstyle.
for your bravery.
I need the... what is the Eternal War? And that would just be the cherry on top, but I don't even think I'd really need it, because I don't really get out of Hysteria anyway, at like high-level missions. I think, for the most part, as long as I'm killing things, with Equilibrium, I'm able to kind of keep up the... Ooh, that took some damage. I can kind of do what I need to do. I am slowing down here though, and that's hampering me. Woo! But I think having a good understanding of the modding in this game genuinely helps you far more than anything. I just suck at that sort of stuff, so I'm trying to get better at it. I just got incredibly lucky with kind of understanding Valkyr and having it suit my playstyle. Although I do need to work on modding her claws. These need to be doing far more damage than they're doing. The other thing is I need to get those mods. So like a lot of the time when you look them up, you get like the tip top of mods that you could have, because that's who's interested. They just want to nuke a tile and like be like, all right. But I don't have those things yet, so I need to get into the Orokin vaults and all that sort of stuff. But yeah. So that's why I made sure to ask here. Can I do my damage, please? Got it, got it. I may ask you to retype that in the future, just to let you know. Him Warhammer Vernitide, it's free on Steam. Will do. Will do. VT number 322.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep
That'll be good for
opportunity to extract
that arcane would be really, really good for what's her face? Oh god, I'm forgetting that Warframe's a surfer lady. Ureli, that's the one. Yeah, anything with like secondaries to do with Ureli is really, really good. Especially with Loyal Marilina. It just is so nice, especially with Compressa, because you basically get free headshots with that thing. That's okay, don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Stuff happens. Just gotta make sure to make an impression. I really should have just brought the Skindo. That one's one of the best frames in the game, if not the best. It's okay, Eco. I do too. Sometimes it happens. And as a streamer, that's not always a great thing. There it is. Who's that guy again? You know? Yeah, I know. I totally get it. I totally get that. It happens. It happens to the best of us, dude. Don't even stress about it. There have been times, and I'm only saying this because nobody that has happened to is in this chat.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Indecision Pro Max.
You will be rewarded for
But nobody who has I've had that issue with here. So they'll tell me, "Oh, you remember that thing we did? Oh, and that thing I said to you?" And it sounds like really, really personal. So, and I'm like, I don't remember. So low-key, you gotta pretend sometimes. It's okay. At least in my job. Yeah, I just feel bad. No, I totally get it. Believe you me. It's like, it's really not even personal, too. So it ends up like, you're just like, I feel like it happens to everybody, but nobody really talks about it, low-key. Like, I genuinely refuse to believe it. That only happens to us, too. No, I do remember the repo thing. We did a collab. There was one other person that I don't remember. But that's fine, because I only spoke to that person that one time. So no. Don't you turn this on me, buddy boy. No. That ain't cool. Don't you do that to me. It was 2. Okay, well, I remember you, so you don't get to cry about it. If they're in here, then they can cry about it. How about that? How about that? I even had it one time with my family. Okay, that might just be you. That one might just be you. Wait, how close of a family member? Like, are we talking distant cousin, or are we talking like first cousin? Like, this is somebody that like you could have met like multiple times. Like, that one might just be you, low-key, gang. I can't lie. It might just be you. Hey, man. Woo! A cousin that I hadn't seen much in real life. You know what? Understandable. Makes sense. As the arbiter of literally everything when it's relevant to me, yeah, that makes sense. Makes total sense. I think that's kind of quite common even. It's alright, bro. It's alright.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Guys, come on. Keep pushing! Ah.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held
Oh,
back.
gosh.
Time to
I had to direct the sneeze because I just wasn't expecting it. It came too quick. I had to direct it down. I'm sorry, that looked like I sneezed in my hands. You thought we were on the same time zone? I do remember that. Or do I? Or am I just lying? I may not remember that. Oh, I do! No, I do! Okay, you're like... I was like super late. I was super late to stream. Because I thought, for whatever reason, I had falsified a memory. I had remembered a conversation where we said that time. And neither of us, like, corrected the other. So I just assumed we were on the same time zone. We said the time, and I had envisioned a conversation that didn't happen where you were saying, where we had a conversation. We were like, oh yeah, we're the same time zone, right? And I vividly remember that. I said 6 p.m. I heard you say what I just said. I said 6 p.m. EST. Totally heard you say 6 p.m. I did not hear the Eastern Standard Time. So, totally whiffed that. 3 hours late to stream. That is not indicative of my character. I'm actually usually a very, very timely person, I promise. Don't ask chat. For whatever reason, stream has done that to me, where I'm just not able to do that. I'm just awful at showing up on time at stream. We don't talk about it. We just don't talk about it. What do we not do, guys? Talk about that? Good answer. Good answer.
Ready for action.
Oh, yeah, you guys are 24-hour, right? It should be 24-hour time. Oh, I'm going to see if I can grab... If there's anything I want to grab from... wait, what country are you in? Low-key? No, I'm not gonna say anyway. Like 3 is midnight? Choo! Oh, yo, I totally forgot. Oh, Belgium? Oh, you're like, I don't know, European, I'm not gonna embarrass myself and say something. I'm just going to admit to you, I have no idea about European, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm totally blanking on that word. Oh my god. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. We all, you're thinking it in, you guys speak German? Deutsch? Deutschland. Ah, okay. Germany in the US. Yeah, I was thinking, isn't that like next to Germany? But I really didn't want to be wrong, because that would have been the most stereotypically American thing I could have said. It was really, really unfortunate. But yeah, so when this person, when Kat says 6 p.m., that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1700? Is it 1700? We talk 3 languages: French, Dutch, and German. Is Dutch and German 2 different languages? I had no idea. I'd always thought that was like Deutsch was like how Germans refer to. I don't know. Clearly I know nothing. I know nothing about the location. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm remembering what I'm doing here. French, Dutch, and German. It's okay.
Operator, the
Oh
system
god,
needs you.
there it is.
Will you begin another mission?
Totally forget this menu at all times. Dutch is Netherlands for us. Okay. I am not speaking for what the entirety of the US believes, by the way. I thought that. It's a learning stream? Exactly, it's exactly that. It's a learning stream. You're totally correct. I need to also lock in and figure out... Oh gosh. I need to lock in and figure out... or go through the star chart. That's something I need to do so that I can get into Steel Path. That's what I need to do. I desperately need to do that. Sometimes I debate going into like Europe servers and just seeing what's going on in their region chat. Well, oh hey. Oh, whoop. There we go. What do you want for it? What do you want? I am John Marston. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I got all these. feel like Europe server from games is much harder. I don't know. I don't know. There's some, I think for whatever reason, like in terms of like PvP, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I would have no idea. I've not played in another server. I think I don't know. Because I do know that my friends that play games in Europe, like I have European people in Europe that I know, it's like genuinely pretty tough because they take games way more seriously than I do. But I don't know if that's like a cultural thing or if that's just them. Because I have friends here who take the game much more, like in the US and in America, that take this game far more seriously than I do. Or in other games even. I have a blind rage, but saying I don't, it's okay. If you don't want to give it to me, it's okay. I was looking at it on my ship. I have blind justice. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. You don't have to lie. It's okay. No, I'm BSing. I'm pulling your leg. I'm messing with you. I think we had got more time to play games. Listen, if it was a time thing, I would be the best gamer in the world because I've been making content for almost 2 years, approaching the 2nd year here. Oh God, no, it's the first full year. Woo! If I was 2 years in and this is where I was, I'd have been like, maybe it's time to hang up the towel. Maybe it's time to lock in and just like, I think it's time to hang up the headphones at that point. It's like not happening. Loki, that would be insane. It'd be incredible. Then we are just a difference. Yeah, you guys are just a different breed. Yeah, all right, buddy. Okay, okay. All right, buddy. Who won the wars? Who won the wars? No, I'm just kidding. I think the U.S. is just very lazy now. I think that's what it is. There's not been a freaking world crisis conflict. I offer you this fish. Ask your German friend what they, you know, don't ask your German friend anything about that. Don't do that. My God. It's all fun and games. Hold up, what is going on with Warframe? Do you want to log out and log back in? Maybe that'll fix it? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't stress yourself. Where's the... What? Oh, I totally forgot that button does that. Alright, we're just gonna... He's gonna hit the dance. Alright, but... Yeah, I hope your Warframe good. Genuinely, that would suck if it wasn't. What other frames do I got? Oof. How do I get the... I honestly, with the heirloom, I bought it. I was just like, here's my card. Here's my card. You take this. You take this. Or did you steal someone's account? I'm in Discord with her? That's so weird. Is it not a tradable mod? Let me look. Huh. Here's what we can do. You want to try setting up shop? Hold on, maybe hit Q and set up shop. For example, like so. Maybe she has it equipped on another Warframe. That could be it. Maybe. I think at this point worth checking into. Like so. I totally messed that up. Maybe do this. Like so. Maybe try doing this. Did I mean? Let's see. Maybe. Maybe. Blind Rage normally you can trade? Okay. Well, maybe. Somebody says... Maybe just... I'm looking it up. Maybe this is just a shot in the dark, but this could have something to do with the new quick select filters. Can't test it right now, but if you're having trouble selling mods you could previously trade, keep extra unranked copies on the quick select screen at the modding console. If this isn't causing you a problem, maybe it could be one of the other two adjustable controls here. I found the reason, but it's not the solution. It's because the same mod installed somewhere on a frame or weapon. There's no way for me to find whose mods are installed. Don't install them all. Oh, it is. Apparently, that was what somebody else said. That's not. Let me keep looking. Oh, it might be a bug. It's reading. I'm reading through this. I'm reading through it. It's just seems like people are saying that there's a bug going on. That's odd. I'm looking into it, but it doesn't seem like many other people are having the problem. Speak of the devil, I just got a text from somebody who didn't remember me. That's actually hilarious. That's great. I'm looking. It was on her. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. So it was equipped on a Warframe. I fixed it. I had it on my Noko. Okay. Got it. What the? Whoa. What the? Who? Why is Urelli here? Yeah, it was a. Okay, got it. That's funny. It happens. It happens. What? What? Urelli just spawns in with Noko? That's insane. What's your account name? Yes. It is. I'll open it up here. Do you want the fish? What do you want? What would you prefer? It's here, by the way. That's my name. It should be Matt. I should just like get the plat and do that. But this is an old account that this was from way before I streamed. Okay, it's not letting me do that. You know what? I have an old vitality mod. Isn't that the ancient there. It just wasn't letting me. There we go. Blind rage. All right, let me check if you did. Let me check. Sick. Thank you for your business. You look like a Doom Shroom. That's what you look like. You look like a Doom Shroom from freaking, what's it called? That is really cool that they have a Warframe in this. That's awesome. It'd be funny if that only happens if you have a Warframe. Not Mario. Frick. Yeah, actually, yes, Mario. Mario or Noko is a really nice one. How did you I've heard Noko is a pain to farm for. I have heard that. That is something that I've heard. He's my main. He looks cool. He looks insane. Let me see. Is there like a quest attached to him? There's also that modding thing. There's that modding thing that I could do. Oh yeah, I did. Go, Nick. Got it. Got him. Yo! Sick. He is broken. Yeah, I've heard he's broken. My main. I am the lowest level. It's okay. It's okay. Don't you do that. It's fine. Don't even sweat it. I did hear Oberon got a rework, which is fun. Thank you. I should put Valkyr back here. God, I hate this. I hate this color of Valkyr. It's like the worst. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Appearance. You. That's why it sucks. There. You go to Fortuna. It was stupid easy for you to get? Okay, bro. Alright. Here, listen. Why is Valkyr my favorite? I don't even think she's my favorite. Honestly, I think genuinely Wisp. I freaking love using her fourth. Wisp is so fun. And once I
thought you'd want to know.
And once I actually like work on Wisp like crazy, I'm gonna be able to just nuke a room. Also, fashion frame, beauty right there. I must say. Go to Fortuna. Got it. I must go to Fortuna. I've not been there for very long. In a very long time, I've not been to Fortuna. Go. But yes, I'm a Wisp fan. Wisp is so fun. Wait! I almost forgot. My favorite is not Titania. What is my most used? It might be Valkyr. Yeah. She's fun. I do like Valkyr. I think she would be my favorite if not for Wisp. Because she's super engaging to play now. She didn't used to be. So I think her rework did really well. I also need to work way more on these. I can help you farm, Noko. Alright, sure. Get in here. I need to go to Fortuna, right? I may have sent you like a bunch of those requests. Let me go to Fortuna. Oh! You're farming Noko? I want to join. Okay, sure. I don't know what your connection is going to be like because we are in like different continents, but we can certainly try. By the way, I found this. We can replay the cutscene. Fire. One of the fave songs. It's between this one and the sea shanty from the Sisters of Parvos. We're gonna watch this for old time's sake. Peak. God, it's so good. I see you, bro. I'd like to take this moment to say that the technology is so cool. Like, I get to talk to somebody all the way in Belgium while sharing this to 3 different platforms, all while doing, like, it's great. Technology is so cool. Brings a tear to my eye. And no FPS drops, yeah. I need to be level 2 with the standing? Oh, brother. This is what I get for neglecting them. This is what I get. What is my current standing?
Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Solaris United.
Oh!
Stacy. But
I'm not level 2. No, I'm not. Oh, damn it. Okay, well.
outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranty.
Whoa, look at this. A freaking that. Okay, yeah, I'm buying that in the future. Yeah.
We'll start with something easy.
Waiting for you guys. Golly, this ability is so fun.
One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that corner. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this started. Chase him if you want, Sparky.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. Ew. I am sorry about that. I didn't know that it didn't put you in until, like, recently, but I thought you'd be able to join.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive.
Don't worry, I still need to get to level 2, so this should be fine.
I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
My everything bugged out. I had to restart my laptop. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. It's all right.
Got their attention. Keep it up.
Woo! Got him.
Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, the spot's scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky. Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be, well, more than you can ever let go of. But we cannot go back to sleep. No matter what.
GG. Yep, I'm telling you, that freaking fourth ability of hers just freaking lasers them down. Alright, well, back to Fortuna. Where's this at? Whoa! Okay, that didn't work. Travel to. What? What? Okay, I'm stuck. Oh god. You need to go do something? Alright, take your time, dude. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna see if there's some food. If not, I'll be back. Don't worry. Be back. I'm back, chat. What is up? I have some smoked salmon. My folk one of my parents are a little bit sick, so I'm hoping I'm just grabbing a light snack. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Also, to my return chatters, by the way, specifically Waffle, you may notice a distinct smoked salmon and a 1v1 on Fortnite. Y'all may realize that there's gonna be less of a presence of I got old like 5-year past. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. You're so right. You guys, for those of you who are knowers, you may notice a distinct lack of girlfriendage. Your boy is single again. There were just some compatibility issues, and I had to be the mature grown-up about it. Be like, alright. Yeah, that's how that went. Yes, I'm now, again, a single man. I know. But I'm not broken up about it. It doesn't matter. Not that much right now. I need a teammate in what? I could Warthunder. What do you need a teammate in, Sebas? I've been grinding Warframe for a while.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Colt. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
What's up? I am gonna eat first. Anything that helps me grind money. Like real money? Like, or like in-game money. What are we talking about? I need context. Go to work. That makes sense. SL, what does that mean? Hold on, let me see. Maybe see. Real money. Got it. Oh, by the way, Echo, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I have 4 subscribers. Holy crap. My bet with myself that it didn't pan out, not even through wow, okay. Well, you didn't need to actively bet on my downfall. In reality, it was just like there were some things that I could not reconcile. It wasn't gonna work. I don't want to speak out. I don't want to like speak ill of her, but I saw some things that I just couldn't reconcile, and I told her, I was like, yeah. Oh, so I can buy Warframe. Warframe is free. You don't need to speak out about it. Okay. Well, you guys are right. You right. Warframe's free status. It is a free-to-play game. Or am I misunderstanding you right now? Am I in your way? Sorry, dude. Oh, my bad. My fault. My fault, OG. Ever heard of buying 2 pounds of goldfish? That is a good idea. Didn't know that they could do that. He got a cool cap on. Yeah, he does actually. Let me. Oh yeah, I found it. You found what?
If you knew who I was, who I represent, you wouldn't have walked in here looking like that.
Okay. When I walked in.
Been seeing a lot of your kind since a certain incident.
I did.
Blind.
Oh yeah. We gotta do more farming. That maybe I didn't. Totally forgot that one was there. It's okay. Oh. I read you loud and clear. Thanks for the call out, Waffles. I totally missed that. Totally missed that. Content is social. Where's my what? You know, what? 17 hours? Okay, wait, I need to know. Is this Solaris standing or Vox Solaris standing? Where's Yudi?
Well, well, you know where to find me.
Where's Utico? Ah.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fracture.
Molichismoso. That happened over stream or off? No, it happened off stream. This is I've been saying like taking half my terabyte store. That's incredible. Like actually, that's atrocious. That's atrocious that did that.
Sure, we can talk.
Oh god. Purchase from Ticker.
Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Spot.
Don't matter
There he is.
to nerf one whip. You're an engineer or lowly thrower. You owe, you go. That's where Ticker comes in. Ray comedy or tragedy, depending on your wage bracket. Isn't right.
Oh god, I don't have enough of anything.
There's no shame in helping your fellow creatures.
Dude, okay, I gotta
You know where to find me.
Quick geology lesson.
Okay, so I have to
See Zood, send him my way.
okay. So I have to go I gotta eat. Hold on. Would you guys mind if I pause stream and I come back in a sec and I come back after I've eaten? Thanks. It wasn't a question, it was me letting you guys know. He got him. Play YouTube? Foods. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Let me go to YouTube. Let me where is it? Oh, I know what happened. Also, first off, OBS on that side. Turn on. Okay, bro. All right, bro. Okay. See how it is. Fine. There. It's just better for you people. Or do you want a big screen? Turn off rack cam light. Thank you, bro. I was actually a little bit worried that you would have wanted to see me chowing down. What do we want to see? What do we want to see? I will make this bigger, by the way. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, that's so wild. That's so crazy, guys. It almost looks like my YouTube. The stupid YouTuber. Love how like the one song start. What? What? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do this. Blue event. Leave me alone. Yeah, you know what? That works. I love Mexican music. Hell yeah. Here we go.
So you really like serial killers, huh? All right, well, here's some that you've probably never heard of. Ow.
This guy's super slept on. This guy's name is Chat History. I so recommend him.
Now, when you think of the term serial killer, you probably wiggle your brain towards figures like Jack the Ripper, Ted Bundy, or even Jonathan Wayne Gacy. But everyone knows about those guys. History has a myriad of murderers that have remained out of the spotlight. After all, humans have been going at each other in silly squabbles since the dawn of man. I say, your cock is bigger than mine.
What?
Come at you! Oh, you dumb bitch. But first, we have to ask ourselves, what exactly is a serial killer? Well, according to the FBI, the definition has shifted its criteria across the years, with differing requirements for the number of victims, motives, and all that jazz. But the current definition as it stands is someone who forces at least 3 people to cash in their life insurance policies in 3 separate times or locations, often with a cooling or premeditation period in between. So with that out of the way, our first creature that meets this criteria is one Ana de Pistonia, more well known as Baba Anyoika. She was a truly withering wicked witch back in the days of Yugoslavia, but before she was just a walking wrinkle, she was a babe in her heyday. Probably. But after an unfortunate encounter with an Austrian stud muffin who left her destitute, devastated, and diseased at the age of 20, young Anna became reclusive, finding solace in the study of medicine and chemistry. She became quickly consumed in the world of medical treatments, both conventional and homeopathic. But after years of preparing potions and lotions in solitude, Anna's father stepped in and offered some advice. Medicine
Where
good,
I'm eating
but
and they
baby
wanted
is
to
better.
watch YouTube.
Go make a baby. Many baby. And so, Anna was married off to a wealthy bachelor. A much older wealthy bachelor. But the old geezer was still able to please her, or at least achieve the biological functions required to put a baby in her belly. 11 times. But since their genetic material seemed to be made out of a wet tissue paper, 10 of the 11 children crossed over into the Shadow Realm before even reaching adulthood, with Anna's husband trailing behind shortly after. With those eventful 20 years of her life shrinking into the distance of her rearview mirror, Anna returned to her studies, setting up her own chemistry lab in her now inherited estate. She gained a reputation as a healer and herbalist in the local village, providing syrups, serums, and solutions to anyone in need. She could fix coughs and colds or mend bumps and bruises. This reputation gave her the name Baba Anyoika, as she was seen as the caring grandmother of the village. Her services did make her a pretty penny, enough to pay the bills and live a comfortable life. But getting on in her years in the 1920s, the 80-year-old reclusive woman's ambitions took a dark turn. She began to notice a pattern. Many of her returning customers were younger women that were victims of their marriages or their families. These women would confide in Anna about their experiences and their traumas. So she offered a new product. A small swill of magic water that would fix their problem. This potion contained traces of arsenic and other undetectable plant toxins that, when administered to the unknowing victims, would cause them to succumb to a slow death, usually passing within a week or 2. While conversing with any interested customers, she would gather pertinent information such as height and weight so she could calculate a proper dosage. But of course, this service wasn't free. A single potion could run you between 2,000 to 10,000 Yugoslav dinars, or roughly $600 to $3,000 in today's money. But if you were desperate enough, your life savings could save your life. It is estimated that between 50 to 150 men died as a direct result of Baba Anyoika's magic water. Now, when there's a bunch of husbands dropping like flies around a village, things are going to get suspicious. A few of the wives were interrogated, but no one would fess up to any crime. It wasn't until 1926 that things would turn sour. After selling a swig of the magic water to a husband and wife who were desperate to and succeeded in ridding themselves of an erratic, cruel, and mega wealthy family member, the police finally stepped in. Once a rich dude dies, then it's serious. The living members were arrested and interrogated until, finally, the wife caved and outed the unassuming Shaky Sr. as the mastermind behind all of the village's mysterious deaths. Anna was all, but the testifying defendants retaliated with a resounding, yeah, huh. Many of the village's new widows claimed they had no knowledge of the poison within the potions, and that instead, the old woman used black magic to kill them from afar. The now 91-year-old Baba Anyoika was formally arrested in 1929 and sentenced to 15 years of hard labor, or whatever hard labor the dusty old bitch could even perform. She was released just 8 years later at age 99 due to her very obviously blinking health bar. She died shortly after her 100th birthday in 1938.
Delia Dyer. A lot of
If
women.
there's a
so
way to
far.
game a system, you can bet your fat tits that the scummiest of the
Yo,
scum will find ways to
dude.
take advantage of it. Next on our list is Amelia Dyer, one of the UK's most infamous serial killers and one despicable excuse for a human being. And you've probably never heard of her. Back in the day in 1800s Great Britain, unmarried mothers kind of got shafted by the government after getting shafted by their partners. You see, in 1834, the British government struggled to keep up with the ongoing costs of feeding and housing the lower class. So the government, acting like the toilet that it was, decided to make that shit someone else's problem. It passed the Poor Law Amendment Act, a piece of legislature that completely overhauled the poverty relief system. It ultimately halted any government assistance to poor people who were still deemed physically able to work. Only those who were otherwise incapable of work due to physical disability or old age qualified for financial relief. This act was proposed after identifying innumerable abuses of the old system, with taxpayer pounds going to individuals who treated it as a way of life rather than a temporary safety net. The entire thing was just a big ol' nudge, encouraging any able-bodied poor to get to earning their keep or, well, die. This hit especially hard for the demographic of poor women who bore illegitimate children. Baby daddies were now off the hook for child support, and these moms were now faced with an impossible choice.
Yeesh.
Either go to work to survive, or stay home with the children and starve. But this is where another industry began to take.
Oh, I know that. I know that story. That happened. God, how long ago was it? Not very, all things considered. I know that one. That's awesome. Well, not awesome.
Baby farming. You mean like cute itty bitty babies sprouting from the earth?
Nope.
No, that's not how that works. Pat, pat, pat.
Celino Sanchez.
But these babies
Yeah.
would end up in the ground. With loads of single mothers forced to work to barely scrape by and workhouses having a strict don't bring your child to work policy, many of these mothers opted for adoption in hopes that their children would be better cared for with a loving family or otherwise hospitable environment. And some of those did in fact exist, but others weren't so generous.
Please, sir, I want some more.
Baby farms were the last resort. These desperate mothers could have their child taken off of their hands, no questions asked, for a hefty one-time fee. In exchange, the little one would be fed, clothed, and provided shelter. Or at least, that was the hope. The harsh reality, though, was that some of these baby farms were a place of cruelty and torture. And this is where Amelia Dyer comes in. She was the ringleader of such an establishment. A widow, a mother, and a trained nurse, Amelia turned to baby farming as a way to keep the candles on at night and a few biscuits on the table. And to her credit, she did initially provide legitimate care for the trembling little tykes. She actually had a long history as a caregiver, being responsible for her mentally ill mother when she was a child. But this responsibility and exposure to mental illness at such a young age took an apathetic toll on her, one that would fester and eventually manifest itself down the road, right about the time that she had a healthy supply of tumbling toddlers teetering around. And that's when the deaths started. Many of the children that she took in began Final Fantasy fading away from various forms of neglect or starvation.
Yeesh.
But this was all part of the plan. One less child is one less mouth to feed and one less financial burden to bear. After all, the payment was already received, so anything after that is just opportunity cost. Beginning her baby farm in 1869, it took 10 years before anyone became suspicious of her shady business plan. Local doctors took notice to the alarming number of deaths under her care and decided to intervene. Dyer was charged with neglect and sentenced to just 6 months of hard labor, with any remaining children taken from her care. But that wouldn't stop her. Shortly after her release and a few spells in a mental facility, Amelia waddled off to Reading to start from scratch, and it wouldn't be long before she refilled her inventory of children. Only this time, things would be more deliberate and precise. She placed advertisements in the newspaper under a false name and narrative, claiming to be a loving couple who wanted nothing more than to provide a life of love and comfort to a child they could never bear. And many took the bait. Now, this next part gets a little rough, so here's your warning. Almost immediately after receiving payment from unwitting mothers or parents, Amelia Dyer would systematically snuff out the light of these innocent lives. The quicker the end, the more profit for her. It was reported that she would starve, neglect, or strangle her victims, often with a unique seamstress's white tape that became her signature. She was later quoted saying, "I used to like to watch them with the tape around their neck, but it was soon all over with them." Not wanting to involve doctors to issue any death certificates
what is wrong
like
with this
time,
woman?
especially since these were due to very obviously unnatural causes, Amelia took matters into her own hands. She would dispose of the bodies by boxing them up tight and hawking them in the River Thames, a system that would keep her secret hidden, but would ultimately lead to her undoing. In 1896, a package was discovered along the banks of the Thames by a local bargeman. Out of curiosity, he eagerly explored its contents, but was struck with horror. The package contained the body of an infant girl and a few bricks that failed in weighing the container down. The police were called and they swarmed in to investigate. A local detective was able to identify faint, legible writing which pointed the police towards Amelia's home. One justifiable home raid later, and mountains of evidence were uncovered linking Amelia to her crimes. These were adoption telegrams, pawn shop tickets for when she sold off the children's clothing, as well as numerous unanswered letters from worried mothers, all enveloped in a stench of decaying remains. Amelia Dyer was formally arrested on April 4th, 1896, and the jury did not mess around. They came back with a unanimous guilty verdict in just 4.5 minutes.
Will the jury find the defendant guilty as fuck?
The combination of the insurmountable evidence gathered from her home and the rate at which she carried out her evil deeds have convinced experts on the matter that Amelia was responsible for the deaths of up to 400 children over the course
Why is this woman not talked about? Where is this chick? Dahmer freaking take the back seat. This chick's evil. Freaking excuse me? What? Like, are we
30 years?
Are we like dead
making
ass?
her one of history's most prolific serial killers. For her crimes, Amelia Dyer was hanged on June 10th, 1896, at the age of 58. Hey, want to see a subliminal message? Alright, this story actually begins where it ends with the publication of this pamphlet in 1654. This is a criminal pamphlet, sort of the precursor to modern true crime documentaries.
Dude. Just wild. I like the idea that she's not talked about like damn near enough. We done eating, Rodent? Yes, I am done eating. Give me a sec. I gotta recover. That's insane. Oh, get back to what I want to see the rest of this. Okay, buddy. Let's finish this video.
Crimes of the most notorious criminals of the age.
Subscribe to Chat History.
Their original purpose was to serve as a sort of moral instruction, to give the average person a glimpse into the mind of a deranged and troubled criminal. But it actually turned out to be a form of entertainment, as people became fascinated with learning about those who would defect from morality. Crazy how some things never change. This profound puddle of piss currently in the center of your screen is one Melchior Hedloff, the self-confessed Polish-Lithuanian serial killer hailing from the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Now, some claim his crimes to be a bit of a stretch, but we'll tear into that later. It was here in the city of Wrocław that Hedloff would make his skid mark on history's britches. According to this pamphlet, which seems to be one of the few surviving records of his life, Mini Melky reverse Gaussian blurred into this world as a poor peasant with not a penny to his name. Being a boy of limited financial means, with a papa who was always sick and a mama who was always working, Melchior fled from home and found himself amongst a dodgy division of delinquents for survival. He would join various mercenary groups roaming the countryside after the 30 Years' War, which utterly devastated the region and just threw everything into chaos. It was within these groups that he learned the art of ambushing, the competence of combat, and the forte of firearms. With all of these brand spanking new skills in his repertoire, he turned to a life of crime as mercenary work started to die down. He became what is known as a highwayman, robbers that would lie in wait along isolated roads for any unsuspecting travelers. You see, back then, especially in unstable times like say immediately after a giant war, areas between towns were relatively lawless, and you were on your own to protect yourself as well as your belongings or your loved ones. Once a potential victim was spotted, they would leap out from behind a tree or something to jump scare you, potentially prompting you to pop out of retaliatory pine cone.
Give me all your money! Oh my fucking god.
You were actually considered lucky if El Loco Bandito took the time to threaten you for your belongings, because most robbers, like Melchior, were not so merciful. Instead, he would position himself behind cover and just stab travelers from a distance with a bullet, carving a notch in his rifle for each victim claimed. He would then loot the bodies and hide them away from the road to avoid any suspicion. This worked for a while to fill his pockets with coin and to slake his thirst for violence, but Hedloff soon entered one of the most dangerous states of mind for a serial killer: boredom. The thrill of just blasting people away and stealing their stuff soon became stale, and since variety is the spice of life, he decided to season the shit out of his future crimes. All of this hit an apex with his most infamous crime. According to this pamphlet, Hedloff had crossed paths with a young pregnant woman traveling the roads. Allured by the jingle-jangle of her coin purse, he offered to provide protection for the woman on her travels lest, some rapscallions decide to mug her and leave her for dead. She agreed. The two proceeded down the path until reaching an inn to lodge for the night.
Dude.
Good night.
Good night. Hedloff strangled the poor woman, but he wasn't finished. He managed to take the body from the inn to hide his crime. Next to a nearby pond, Hedloff allegedly cut into his victim using his sword and yanked out the miniature unborn child, gobbling it up like a gummy bear. Now, before you say, there's no way that's true, you might be right, but you may be wrong. Why? Because the details in Melchior's crime pamphlet came from Melchior himself, albeit through tortured confessions. After years of causing chaos on the highways, he gained a reputation.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. Why is Jeffrey Dahmer taking center stage, or John Wayne Gacy, when these freaks exist?
Locals were not having it. He was eventually arrested after evading capture for some time, and since he was found with incriminating evidence already linking him to several recent crimes, the townsfolk already knew he was guilty, and other eyewitnesses confirmed it. In 1654, Melchior Hedloff was sentenced to be drawn and quartered, but not before confessing to over 200 murders as he was being tortured. Those confessions were then fabricated into this elaborate and sensational pamphlet. Sure, some of it may have been the over-exaggerated ramblings of a doomed man karmically getting his tummy torn into, but that's just good storytelling.
Yo, yeah, that guy needed to go.
Peter Niersch. If you've never heard of this guy before, you soon will, as is the point of this video. Peter terrorized the German countryside in the 16th century. He was often described as demonic, having been accused of dabbling in black magic and dark sorcery. He began his young adult life as a shepherd, but feeling sheer sheepishness from his lackluster career, he heard of better opportunities abroad, but would later find himself on the lam. Like Hedloff's story, Germany at the time, within the Holy Roman Empire, was a land of opportunity, not for the righteous and honorable, but for the lowly and treacherous. This was because Peter lived in the aftermath of the German Peasants' War, a political uprising of peasants that was quickly stamped out by the upper aristocrats, resulting in over 100,000 lower-class deaths. Resentment for the upper class had boiled over, but the impoverished were proven to be powerless against them. Being born into poverty himself, Peter knew that it was nearly impossible to shake off the shackles of the lower class. So he had to take matters into his own hands, even if it meant cutting a few throats along the way. Ditching his shepherd's staff for something a bit more pointy around 1566, Peter joined up with bandits and thugs, pillaging villages and tormenting towns. But he soon found himself rising in the ranks and becoming the main mugger in charge. Together, Peter and his band of highwaymen would ransack the countryside, robbing any travelers along the roads of the Holy Roman Empire. But he would soon get too carried away with his crimes. Peter, I think he's dead. You can stop stabbing now.
Just let him go.
But he... It wasn't until 11 years later in 1577 that Peter met with any sort of justice, but only momentarily. He was formally arrested, but managed to give the authorities the slip, fading into darkness once more. His reported crimes and evasiveness gave him quite the reputation. Remember that pamphlet from the last chapter? Well, Peter had his own, and it was much more fantastical. Although the tales contained many real aspects of his misdeeds, they were also vastly exaggerated, telling of Peter's deal with the devil, his diving into the depths of black magic, and even his supernatural ability to shapeshift into dark beasts. It was said that he harvested the hearts of unborn children to cast curses or make himself invisible. Although obviously outlandish, the true root of these claims could be rationalized. His shapeshifting and ability to become invisible is attributed to his incredible skills of disguise and evasiveness. Despite his numerous crimes, he could never seem to be caught, or at least remain caught. His actions gave him widespread notoriety, which would actually be his downfall. One night in September of 1581, after stopping in a local bathhouse, the weary Peter just wanted to soak his sack in peace. He left his belongings with the owner of the bathhouse for safekeeping, as was the norm. But Peter was unknowingly drawing attention, with some other patrons recognizing the man that was bathing his balls in bliss before them. Curious, a few men snuck over to Peter's traveling bag and opened it, as it was also said to contain his dark magic tools. But the men were soon horror-struck with what they found inside. Several severed heads and multiple hearts. Although stunned, they quickly apprehended Peter, and he confessed to his crimes. Peter Niersch was formally arrested and tortured over the course of 3 days in the town of Neumarkt, being broken on the wheel. It is said that the heavy wooden wheel was slammed onto him 42 times. Breakfast? Wheel. Lunch? Wheel. Dinner? Have a hearty beef Wheelington. All of this bashing from the wheel basically rendered the man down to a battered blob, but he was somehow still alive. Don't worry, they had a solution. Peter was quartered. Through his various confessions while getting dunked on by a wheel, Peter Niersch was reportedly responsible for 544 deaths, including 24 pregnant women and their unborn children. He was pulled apart by the people at age 41.
Yeesh. Yeah, that's Castletown. Yeah, it is.
Hey, I know that popping in from time to time with my real self often breaks the immersion of this channel, but I wanted to take some time to genuinely thank each and every one of you fellas and fellettes. It takes a lot to make these types of videos, so yeah, thank you all for sticking around. And if you want to watch more content, check that out right there. And as always, I'll see you over there.
This is the first time I've seen him. Whoa, don't look at me that way, bro. What kind of candle I think that is? Probably some form of spice.
Luke here.
Wait a minute, outdoor boys, let's go. Meat leader. Did the KKK one? No. I thought we were doing Warframe. I thought that's what you wanted me to do, huh, buddy? Oh shoot! I should pay a visit to Tsuda.
Do you see anything interesting?
Wisp. Hold on. Cataclysmic Gate.
Fascinating choice.
I have lost interest in such affairs. The game finishes down. Dude, what is going on with Warthunder? Why is there like a 5 gajillion frickin'... What's going on? Wait. Oh, they changed these settings. I'm talking about Warframe. It's taking 12 hours to finish download. Oh! Yeah! New Tenno! Alright, awesome. I'm gonna visit Maru and sell these to her.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have
Missed messages when? What do you mean missed messages? Oh, yeah. I remember.
Hi. Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
I wonder what would happen if I just picked that up and picked that up. Not worth. Genuinely not worth it.
What a haul! It must have taken you forever to fill these with stars.
No.
Okay, got anything else you want to convert?
Yeah, dude, though, nah.
See you around, Tinsu. If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to Lucky for you, I've got a hot tip on the location of some items. That's the spirit. Let's go!
That might be the most ugly... The bright pink one? That's a Valkyr. I could make that one. I have not lost interest in such affairs. I do enjoy a
Okay,
good...
the Itan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Where's this? I'm being dumb. Like a champ to my helicopter?
There's no doubt in my mind that an Itan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You, on the other hand...
Where dopamine? I'm taking it slow because this is one of those missions where I just need to take things slow.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. I'm getting rid of these guys real quick.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Yeesh. Good job, Sebas. Good work, buddy. Oh, Juggernaut is dead. Took 5 missiles like a champ. Dude! Was Rome built in a day, gang? I don't know. Might have been. Ah, frick! These guys are gonna be a danger. A true danger.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Okay. Jeesh. Waffles. Okay, well, that's not cool. Oh, no, no, no. Where is this thing? Dude, it's not giving me, an actual place to go. That's not fair. Oh, oh shoot, I just clocked it. I'm so bad. I messed up. I messed up. The car seat law? I have not. I'm Oh, and I'm stuck. Excuse me. Oh, and it... That was really stupid. I should have been paying attention. That's really dumb. Can I even redo? It's a weekly. Never mind. That's embarrassing.
Welcome to Mo. Looking for Iatans?
Oh wait, I can do.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, I can try again. I didn't know that. In fact, I'm gonna do something. Swap. We're gonna play Araxia here. Where's she? Ooh. Good to know that I can retry. That is a helpful thing. That there is. Do I not have a prime? All right. What is the car seat law you're talking about? Like, genuinely, I don't know what that is. I'd not heard about it. Oh, nice. Why not? What is my MR? My MR is 16. My MR is 16. Oof. Nice, nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Ooh, I like that. That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna do the...
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right. Lucky for you, I've got a hot... That's the spirit. Let's go!
You won the Pokemon Monopoly. I appreciate you not letting your child win. Good job, good job. Teaching them work ethic. Ah! Okay. Going well. It's going well. A little confusing, but it's a good board game. Oof.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
All right, let us do just that. Yeah. Well. Oof.
Juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You, on the other hand.
Detecting signs of a Juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
There we
Stay
go.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until I get some. There we go. Oh, it's okay. I see now. Oh no. Oh god. Ugh. Wow, dude, that is insane. That's incredibly fast. Okay, you know what? Who I'm gonna. Oh, but it's different every time. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out who the most universally useful character may be for this sort of thing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to. Gosh, who could it? Hassan Frame. You may actually not be wrong. Hassan Frame could be the play. Where's Volt? Hassan Frame. Oh god, I don't. Ooh, Lord. Boom. There it is. Okay, well, that doesn't do much for me. Dreamer's Bond. Do that. This is a skin. I will explain that to you in a second. Energize. Arachne. Aegis. Bellicose. What is the bodyguard? So, you go to appearance, and then you'll enter skins, and that's how you access this stuff. This is what yours looks like, right? That's what your guy looks like. So, you have helmets, and you gotta go in here and pick them. But skins is probably what you're looking for, right? So, when you buy them, it comes with the full outfit. So, if you were to go into skins and buy the Volt Proto skin, this is what it would look like. If you were to buy Amir,
Charged and ready to go.
I'd wait until you're introduced to this character to buy him. You have the Electrolist, which is really freaking cool looking, actually. You have the Immortal skin, which is pretty up there, pretty common. Yeah, awkward white boy. You have Void Shell, you got Amp, you got Capacitor, you got this. Also, don't you have like a really gross looking helmet? Yeah, Pulse Ion, the eyeball. I'm an Amp. The Amp is pretty cool, but this one's also pretty cool. Anyway, that's cool as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. So, I also... He's not fully leveled up for me. This one's also pretty cool. Alright, Maru.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar,
In fact...
you've come to... Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want Endo from?
Here. That's the wrong button. Oh yeah, that's what that would look like, base colors. Honestly, they cooked. They cooked pretty hard. Let me also go here, go here. Didn't even notice that I didn't have any use for me, but that's fine. Umbral stuff, just to maximize my ability strength. Serious question. Do you get hungry while streaming? Yes. The serious answer, I ate just a second ago. But yes, I do. Alright. So I'm gonna do this. God, he has such bad fashion. And it looks so buns. Alright, enough.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
I gotta say, whoever voiced Maru did such a good job. Wait up, whoa. Excuse, I didn't know that people could join. I didn't even know you could do this. I really hope that this guy doesn't screw this up for me. I have a quick thing to time out chat. My copy and paste. That's good. It's good. I'll make sure to let him know.
Okay, the ITAN treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Whoops. Booyah! He is pretty fun though. A Swan frame, go! Whoop.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
There's no doubt in my mind that an ITAN treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all this ITAN in the system. You, on the other hand...
That's actually crazy.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Woo.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
I should have worked on duration to get the most out of this.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bro, incredible. What the? Oh no! I'm trusting, bro. I messed up so deviously bad. No!
That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
I need to go over there, right? Oh, I could have done that so easy. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I just overcomplicated it, which is fine. I'm actually annoyed that I did that. What was it? Trying to send someone who doesn't a horse game. Okay, bro. I don't know why you do that. It's odd, even odd. Fantastic. Ah, there's so much to upgrade
as
on it.
ready as you will ever be.
There's so much to upgrade on Korra. The fact that I didn't even have this upgrade is embarrassing. Okay, like Ike. I should have a Korra preset. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Kind of surprised that I don't have more. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong color. Dude, Korra also has some of the best cosmetics in the game. It's incredible. Good work. Good work, team. I think this one's head looks like the coolest. I feel like the proportions on this one are really, really cool looking. I do feel like this one looks a bit silly.
Why not? Finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Makes sense, makes sense. Oh god, what was I gonna do? Ah! I'm silly, I'm silly, I'm silly. Now we're gonna pay a visit to Maru. Okay.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right. Well, I'm out of leads on. Hey. Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
25 Fowie, dude. I have 25,796 Aya. And I could well, something that would top me out at. That's not worth it though.
Come back
It's low-key just not worth it.
Tenno.
Alright. Good start. I think... You know what? That's probably why she's not cheap to mod. Or to get OP. There's just so much stuff that you have to... So, do all of these... That would be... Yeah, that's real expensive. To like get Korra in like a really good spot. So I'm gonna explain something. For Forma, little number at the top here, like three times, right? 4. Every time you every Forma costs something to craft. So hold on, let me see. Let's get the exact crafting. Orokin cells, neural sensors. So they're not exactly the cheapest things in the world to craft. But like, that sucks. There are even some weapons that take it. The Phage, the Nukor, the dual Ichor, or these are it's not cheap. So to kind of put, you don't just throw format stuff without understanding what you're doing. Usually, like you could, initially what I did with Varuna. But I accidentally got her in a pretty good spot. Of course, I can mod her better. Like, I just kind of... Honestly, there's a couple things you need to... Wow, I don't have good things on these characters. Finish remove, it's fine. Headshot, fine. Energize, I'll probably take. Probably also do... Okay, let me try something. Do that just so it can work on things. Insane. Already. Incredible. We have 211.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
So since I'm building
I
around
will attempt to bypass the
strength, I'm also do that. That's minus armor. I prefer that because then I can also put where is it? I will have to enhance this real quick. I'm so close. Low-key, I'm actually so close to getting to maxing out Blind Rage, which is going to be huge, by the way. Because on top of that, I can put... Yo! Check that out. Oh, this is going to make things look stupid. My life is a lie. I thought my cousin's name was Julian, but it's Hector. Dude, I'm sorry you had to find out this way. That's tragic. I'm so sorry. Like, genuinely, I don't know how I'd recover. Yeah, this is already a better build. Already. And I could remove this. If honestly, you could. If you're... in fact, I might just slap this build on Wisp. Like, as is, and kind of adjust accordingly, seeing these top stats. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Wisp. We're going to upgrade. Corrosive projection. Okay, yeah, we got the same things here. We got what we need. You good. I'm gonna leave that. Ah, and then her two things. Okay, this works. Good job past me. Umbra. 2, 3. Also, once I upgrade these, that could be insane. You. Oof, what's it called? Coast. Alright, we're at 203. What else did I have here? Oh gosh. Alright, we're on to a good track. Oh boy. Okay. And then survivability. This is the same build. It's just in a different orientation. What? Why did you kill me off, dog? I'm alive. I'm actually alive. I don't know what to tell you. That'd be real crazy if you just like. That'd actually be real sad. I would hope my mom would move on. Really, really sad if that. Alright, I'll shield Gator. I don't have to. They could health. A health tank. I'd be better for Wisp. Oh, no, it wouldn't. Oh, yeah, I should be shield gating her. Then... where's the shield? Shield. Fast deflection. Boom! That works. And then I'd still have... Oh, if I were to, that I actually would just remove that, and then I'd have enough. Okay. Yeah. Realistic, they should have. If I don't need it, no, I'd remove these two. Then I'd put her augments. Then it'd be. That's not ideal. I would need her to go up to like 5. I'm not dead. But alas, that's just our imagination. It's like he's still here with us. Dude, stop. It's wigging me out, low-key. It's working too well. Alright. Let me see. Let's go to Mission. Also, let me make sure these match my colors. I hate it when my weapons are like the wrong like hue, you know? Like, it makes me feel like I don't got anything together. Dude, stop. Not doing that. It's working. Don't kill me off. I'm not dead yet. Alright, this also, because Wisp is just like a buffer, it just makes before the tragedy. Don't frickin' do that, dude. That's horrifying. Why not? Who's doing what? Why not? This is a good like. Oof. I might do this mission and stream, and then we'll do Noko farm another day.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Bro, how did I die in your fictitious thing, bro? What did I do? What did I do? What? Ooh. Oh, what the? I assume he deserves it for robbing 69,600. 6,900. Wow. Why plat? That would be me, bro. That's actually real as hell. Nah. That's actually low-key insane. I don't know. I probably should have read that way better. Buy everything in the shop of Warframe. I would do that. I'd rob a bank to do that. That makes sense. It sounds. You know what? I wasn't with this until now, but that makes sense. I agree. We should all, yes, we should all be robbing banks to pay for stuff in Warframe. That is exactly what I would tell everybody to do.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright. What a coward. Okay, well.
Very impressive, Tenno.
1900 to 20. I'm not that old. I was born in 2005. I'm 20. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Also, rerunning the one where I break up with my girlfriend would be crazy. Also, let me actually read what this upgrade thing does. What does this do? Casting a single blast of Soul Gate, leaving an area with. How much would this be? Ah, I'll take it. All right, sick. All right. Wisp. Pretty good. Wow. Okay. All right, buddy. Loki, I kind of want to know what this does without that. What's something I can put there? Damn. Damn. Okay. Why not? No matter.
As ready as you will ever be.
That's not what I meant to hit. There we go. And to sell his Legos. I don't have Legos. I actually was not a huge Lego kid. Should probably unlock some of you guys. Put away. That Reese. One I don't have one of. Nope. Don't matter. I know I don't use you. Boom. Alright, sick. Also, a baby cousin having my PC and stream equipment is devious work. That is devious work, low-key. That is kind of crazy.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Find one and patch me in.
That's insane. Bro, I'm not dead. I promise. I think you swear.
On your relic. Find more. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh shoot, we have an Octavia.
Rainier are on the way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Completed. Move on.
Oh shoot, it's me. Holy crap, where am I going?
走れソリよ風のよ に月見原をパドルパドル
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Dude, I am melting these guys.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Bro. Is that an Atlas Prime in this day and age? Incredible.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Also, I now know you're lying, because I'd never give you my money.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright, got him. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Marines inbound. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Bro. Just insane. Alright, well, chat, unfortunately, that's the end of the stream. I'm a little bit tired. I'm emotionally exhausted today. So if I was a little weird, I apologize. But, until then, you beautiful sons of guns, stay safe, stay sexy, stay blessed. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye! I hope my mom gets better. She's a little sick. Peace.